Hello. Hi. We're here. We're here. We're gonna do something in a hot second here. Hi. Welcome. Hi, Shuki. What's good? Happy to have you here. And again, we're gonna be working on your commission primarily, so happy to have you here. There is something we forgot to do real quick for our setup for our, which is connect our little Bluetooth controller so we can control that. So we gotta quickly boot that up. All right, that was weird. Don't know if that came through clearly on the stream, but we turned on our Bluetooth controller and momentarily it corrupted all the audio on our computer for just a second, and it was kind of scary. Uh oh. Okay, it says we're not dropping any frames or anything, so hopefully this is coming through. If you can hear this, we're here. We're chilling. We have our controller set up, and it's working. Perfect. All right. All right, perfect. All right, so what we're going to do, things are going to be a little weird here. So again, we haven't done an art stream in a hot minute. So we're just going to be chilling and doing smart. That's going to be fine. However, of course, when our good friend The Singular Grape goes live, we're probably also going to put that up in the background for ourselves. Now, before we started this stream, we spent about half an hour, 45 minutes, fucking around with a bunch of audio settings and splitting stuff. So ideally, the VOD for this recording will not have any Spotify music coming through, hence why we can listen to whatever the hell we want, which is nice. And two, if we put on something on our side monitor, say, I don't know, another stream, ideally the audio will not come through onto our stream. And so we can do that. Ideally. That said, of course, in the meantime, we're going to still do this. And if it causes problems, we will be forced to simply watch the VOD of Grape's stream later on instead. Which would be tragic and a loss. But is a sacrifice we must make. That's how it goes. Alright. That said, we immediately blanked on what we were going to say. Anyways, that'll come later. The important thing is that we're going to work on this commission until it's time for raid night, which is going to be in like 4.5 hours, maybe. Something like that. Not sure. We're figuring it out. Again, we want to sneak more streams in over the next little bit, not only to enjoy the last little bits of September, but also because we want to stream more often. We like streaming, it's fun. But that's how it goes. So, that said, we have dithered about enough, we think. So we're going to go ahead and swap on over here. Oh yeah, we got to lower that slightly. Alright. So this is the comm we're working on today. Oh yeah, here's the thing, is we're doing that Thursday stream, and then the following Tuesday is immediately the second part of the MC5. So ideally, we'll be able to clear the whole thing before October. Because again, we do want to follow the plan for full Fearathon. We'll talk about that more later. Alright. This is, in fact, a character from Final Fantasy XIV. It is, in fact, the player character of Shuki Tanuki here in chat. This is Shuki's commission. So we're working on this today. That's your Miko. It's true. That's them. That's the Miko. Alright, so where's our pens? We have to rename that. Yeah, alright, what size are you at right now? So here's the thing. One, you can set up player residences and stuff, and you can put whatever the hell you want really in the game. Two, it does have coffee shops. It has both of these things and little cafes. It's got a little bit of everything for everyone, you know? Also, let us know how the music's set, if the music's too loud or too quiet or anything. We are playing this one by ear. Again, we just fiddled with a bunch of audio settings here, so let us know how it's sounding. Hell yeah. Hopefully when they add female Hrothgar, it actually looks good. Very excited. Now, there's of course two possible paths they take with female Hrothgar, which is the coward's path, where they just kind of go, haha, oh, they are slim and meek and, much smaller. That's the coward's path. Or they go with the true path, where they are buff and shredded and huge. And stand up straight. That is the true path. And if they don't follow that, then they're cowards. They are cowards and they will not survive the winter. Yeah, you gotta always be able to appreciate a woman that can just kick the shit out of you. Also, there's an important thing we forgot here. Nice little crack there. So we enjoy a nice little monster punch. Yeah, that's a can check right there. And that was crisp. That was a good one. And a reminder, if you subscribe to us, you can get the grief so crisp emote, where we do this sick little can crack. And also, if you irresponsibly give us far too much money each month for a tier 3 sub, you can have access to the single worst emote we've made yet, which is Griefs to the End, commemorating our DMC Devil May Cry playthrough by taking just the absolutely awful Virgil achievement picture. It's awful. It took them a week to approve this. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's Virgil. That's the achievement picture for beating the game, for beating the base game. And the reason it's called The End is because the achievement is titled The End? Don't bet on it. And they put that picture. We showed it at the end of the playthrough, and it's horrific. It's a horrible picture. It's utterly horrifying. We hate it so goddamn much. DMC Devil May Cry. Oh, actually, Ninja Theory escaped unscathed. They actually went on to make Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice, which is apparently a very good game. They actually survived mostly unscathed, which is rare for odd developers working with Capcom. Yeah, they survived unscathed, and they went on to make good games as well. Reportedly. We never played it. Mm-hmm. That's entirely fair, Sabrina. That's very good. The director of that DMC is apparently still with the company. He's still with Ninja Theory. No idea what he does now. But apparently he's mellowed out some. We watched a video on what went wrong with DMC Devil May Cry. from Matt McMuscles for the What Happened series. And it's a very informative video explaining why the fuck everything went wrong with that game. And how they walked out still unscathed. What happened? No, they don't explain why they have the ugly baby boss fight. Which, fucking hell, God, I wish they would explain that. And then fire and kill whoever designed it. We cannot describe how physically fucking painful that fight was for us to do. That's the closest. That is also the closest a boss fight in a video game has come to making us actually fucking vomit on screen. Yeah, there's about 6 bosses total. And the thing is, the Virgil's Downfall DLC doesn't even give you a new boss fight. It reuses the Virgil boss fight. You don't even get to fight Dante as Virgil. You fight Virgil again because they couldn't be bothered, I guess. Yeah. See, Devil May Cry 3 has, makes a little sense at least because, yeah, it makes a little bit of sense at least because they would have had to change a hell of a lot to have you fight Dante there instead. Because the entire story is still based on Virgil being there. So there's no way they could have just stuck Dante up there and called it that. But that's why with 4 and 5, they absolutely, that's why 4 and 5 definitely picked up on that by making Dante a boss fight as well. Yeah, we'll add those in later. That's fine. Something about them's bugging us. Something about the irises is bugging us like that, so we're going to add them later. Yeah. Yeah, no. The funniest part about that is that by implying the whole thing is just like, the whole thing seems to just be Virgil's, fucking brain dying as he bleeds to death on a fucking grave. Which realistically means that that's the version of Dante he conjured in his goddamn mind. In hell. Yes, you meet Virgil and Dante's mom, who goes, "Oh, thank God, Virgil, you're here." And Virgil goes, bye. I killed Donnie. Stay forever in hell. Bye. So it's a whole fucking thing. But yes, everyone, by that point, almost everyone in the game has called her a whore. As far as we are aware, her crime is just fucking vibing. That is her primary fucking crime. Oh, no, you never see Sparta directly. And why would you? We will not say anything about 5. Again, you shall see what 5 contains. What are you doing? When we get there, tomorrow. Yeah, that was her one fucking crime. Yeah, don't you worry, Shuki. We're gonna get to that. We are, yes, you definitely, you mentioned that when we first said this. We are going to thicken the neck. We're just getting there in the line art first. We tend to do the face. It's a whole thing. Don't worry, we'll get there. Promise you. We did not forget about that note or anything. We're still, we're just getting there first. We're lining the rest of the face. But thank you for posting the reminder in there, just in case. We do appreciate, making sure we're kept accountable. Yeah, down in the bottom left, it'll show you exactly what we're playing for the music in any given moment. And this is a rather short playlist we've got here, so eventually when it does run out, we will be swapping to a different playlist. That is fair. That's fair, blank. There's a lot of Mikote. It lets you actually play all of the races that aren't the Viera or the Hrothgar. You can play everything else. So that includes, basic humans, the cat people, Mikote, of course. Well, that's very fucking tragic, blank. That is so sad. There's the Rogadin, who are massive buff blue people. They're kind of like fish, but not really. They look kind of like fish, though. They're great. Rogadins are great. Why are we blanking on this? We have the Lalafels, who are the tiny potato people. They're like the very, very small gnomes. And the Ara, the dragon people, who are actually really dope. But they have the problem of the male version is really big and tough looking and scary, and the female version is very tiny and meek. So that's a problem. Listen, we have no problem with a lot of the female aura animations and stuff. Like, they're very cute. They should also be 7 feet tall. They should be basketball players. Oh god, yeah, the Ukes would be great if they could bring those over. They won't ever, of course. But god, imagine if they did. Imagine what a bright world we'd live in if they did. Bring us those fucking Spiral Knights looking fuckers. Yeah, I think they were called something else, but yeah, pretty sure you're right. Taru. Okay. See, you may or may not be right, Blank, but unfortunately, it is on the stream there and it is permanently locked in place. So, yeah, actually, no, Natalia was completely right with that statement. Sorry, you had to figure out this way, but no, sorry, Minecraft YouTubers have contributed infinitely more to the world and societal change than any artist, us included. It's a sad fact, but it's true. We've come to accept it. It's incredibly fucking sad, but that is the way of the world. Oh man. I fucking hate that Pavlovian response. See the word creeper instinctively. You go, oh man, I hate that. We hate that so much. Alright. So now. How does that look, Shuki? That a little better? It's just a little bit thicker. We can go, if you'd like again, we can always make it thicker than that. It's entirely up to you. Is after all your commission, so we are here to serve and make sure you're happy at the end result. Actually, wait, hang on, we're gonna. It might be a little hard to see if we don't. That's the. Oh, that one. A little thicker? Alright, we can do that. No problem. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yep. that a little more the vibe you're looking for? Again, we'll turn off the other 2 layers just to make it a little easier to see the size. I'm actually going to clean this up a little bit as well. Sure. Up. Now our tool changes properly. Oh, yeah, with the rest of the body. Yeah, that makes more sense. All right, yeah, absolutely. Clearly paying a lot of... We're doing real good on the whole attention thing. Yeah, all right. Perfect. We'll work with that then. That wrapping around there? Yes, that is the tail. This is a big tail appreciation stream. That's what we do here. We appreciate big tails. Yeah, it's the, yeah, we're doing the Savages again tonight. So every week we gotta keep progging. We're on the 3rd fight now, actually. Last raid night we cleared the, 2nd fight with the big alien snake lady. Thank you. It was the last pull of the night, and we were faded as hell off of, anti-nausea meds at that point. We were trying not to fall asleep at our desk. It was not our shining moment when we got that clear, but we did it. So tonight we're going to re-clear fights 1 and 2 so we can begin work on fight number 3. Ideally. We might not clear fights 1 and 2. The gimmicks in the 2nd fight are not that bad. They are fun, actually. They're cool. We like that fight a lot. If you've been to our raid night streams, you know that our raid members like to complain about some of the fights and everything. We think they're cool as hell. Again, if you've attended the raid streams, you may have our first night in each of the raids. You kind of can hear us get real fucking excited about seeing new mechanics when they bust stuff out, because we're all but going in blind, actually. We don't know what the hell's going on in these fights, because we chose to look at nothing about them in advance. Yeah, no, that's entirely fucking fair, Blank. We're not gonna be like, you have to show up for raid nights. We do them at 7 p.m. our time, but it's like midnight for you, no dedication to the stream. Like, no, get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Listen, we like streaming and we love having folks around, and Blank, you're a joy to have around. Don't, like, fuck yourself up to show up for streams. We don't want that. We don't want that from anyone, in fact. Key priority number one is always take care of yourself. That is always our number one priority for viewers of the stream here. We don't want anyone, like, fucking themselves up. Yeah, fair. And again, we're always happy to see you, Blank, whenever you show up for a stream. Alright, we're gonna listen to Dramaturgy, and then we might move over into the wild wasteland of our liked songs. Oh yeah, no, listen. After DMC Devil May Cry, which is, a thing that we had to experience, that's how it goes. We're very excited to get back to 5, which is, in our opinion, the best game. And thank you, Sabrina. We appreciate that. We really do. And that's, again, if you just kind of quietly hang out and lurk in the stream sort of thing, we're happy with that. We're happy just to have people here, Not like every single time we need a bunch of people to show up to, like, we, frankly speaking, again, we've done streams where not a single person has shown up besides our girlfriend. And that's fine. It's all about that grind set. Or something. I don't fucking know. We just do this because we have fun doing it. Yeah, you gotta build up Strabby for our skull tokens so that you can eventually just fuck us up. That's the mystery of the skull tokens. That's the mystery. No one will ever fucking know but us on what happens with them. No. Yeah, it's just fun streaming. We like doing it. Again, we talked about this when we got affiliate and did our big Fall Guys thank you stream, which is that we started streaming as a way to showcase things that we love and games that we love to, our friends, basically. That was wrong, too. So that's why we started streaming, is because we wanted an excuse to, go, hey, you're gonna watch us play Devil May Cry. For people who had, not experienced Devil May Cry. That's a little better. They might, honestly. We have no concept of what Japanese radio is like. Yeah, that's usually what we get around here. We don't actually listen to the radio much, except at work, because, we can't listen to our own music at work. All right. Now, we're going to pause this for a second. We're going over into our liked songs here. So we're going to start by playing, one of the songs that we just heard. We're just going to start Tokyo Ghetto again and get that playing. But here's the thing. There is 1,215 songs in our liked songs on Spotify. We don't have any control over what's going to show up next. And frankly speaking, with the amount of songs in here, we've forgotten about some of them. Blank, we really appreciate the gung-ho man. We don't have that much. Yeah, we can't stream for a week straight. We cannot do that. That would kill us. So be forewarned. Sometimes there might be things in here that, and we'll skip things if they get unpleasant, sort of thing. But just to know, there's a lot of stuff in here, and we can't promise the quality of all of it. No, that's totally fair. We understand. It's always fun listening to what other people like to listen to. No, we just hit the play button instead. Let's dive right in to whatever the fuck is waiting for us here. Yeah, so here's the thing about that burnout we were going through, that weird state we were in. It seems to have mostly passed at this point, thankfully. Thank fuck. That was not a great state for us to be in. We're also next week going to be talking with our medical professional, not to get too real here on this stream, about possibly upping our medicine doses because well, it's been a while since we did that, and it probably wouldn't hurt at this point. But yeah, no, it was a bad case of burnout and like a real bad mental time for us. So yeah, but we're doing better now. Yeah. So hopefully it keeps improving, and hopefully it means we can get some stuff done because we'd like to finish our current batch of commissions we owe, this one included, and as well as like a couple more. That's okay, Shuki. We appreciate, the patience with everything on that, but again, it's been a thing. Now speaking in the territory of getting a little too personal on stream, our armchair psychology for ourselves, we might have to talk about getting another diagnosis done for possibly something like bipolar disorder, just because, frankly speaking, the way we snapped from like a month-long depressive episode into we are on fire and we want to do stuff so fucking badly was like a goddamn light switch. It was a weird one. It was a weird one, folks. Which, to be fair, is just how stuff tends to go for us, is that a lot of shit just kind of happens all at once, and it puts our brain's a weird one. Our brain's a weird one. Yeah. Yeah. No, again, we greatly appreciate, Blank. Just having people hang out and stuff at the stream is, hey, that's nice. It's good. And again, we don't expect any random people on the internet, like, followers or friends, to suddenly be able to... We're not expecting them to, fix our problems for us or anything like that. We got stuff going on. But we're working on it. Slowly but surely. Speaking of slowly but surely working on things, we have to change something real quick about one of our commands. Because there's been an exciting development. Where is it? Yes, the Maru Patreon. We are adding that to our Maru command. So, one moment while we do this. Oh shit, is Grape going live? Oh god, Grape is live and he's... Grape, they're playing fucking Super Monkey Ball. We have to tune into that. Okay. Stream's not gonna stop. We're not ending the stream. But let us know if the audio gets fucky. As soon as we update this command. Alright. We would honestly just stick that in the corner for fun. And just show Grape stream the whole time. But we don't want to deny Grape the viewership. Grape deserves it just as much as we do. Alright, let's just test this real quick. Bam. That's entirely fair. The thing is that, there's a level we function... Oh, fuck yes. Mirror of the World has slowly but surely become possibly our favorite song off the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack. Anyways, we tend to overstimulate ourselves for audio because it keeps us focused. We keep so much audio going at once. A lot of the time. It's fucked up. This is Biken's theme. Anyways, let us know if Grape's audio starts immediately coming through. We've changed the settings so it shouldn't. But it might. And if it does, that's a shame. Oh god, yeah, the Guilty Gear soundtracks are always incredible, and yeah, Bridget's theme, the new one, yes. The Town Inside Me, the first day we listened to it when Bridget came out, we listened to it for about 3 straight hours, and we cried almost every single time. We were art streaming on Discord at the time when we did this, actually. It wasn't pretty. She just like me, for real, for real. We want to do more Guilty Gear streams. We want to play more fighting games in general. We just haven't had time lately. Alright. Alright, let us know if you start hearing, Grape. Oh yeah, that's the audio overload we love. Guilty Gear characters are... Guilty Gear has become one of our favorite fighting game franchises of all fucking time very quickly. Like, we picked it up with... We owned Guilty Gear Xrd and Revelator 2, but we didn't really play them all that much. And then Strive came out, and we put about 80 hours into Strive, which is nothing to sneeze at or anything, but, you know, it's still not as much as a lot of our friends have put in. Our friends are we've made friends with a lot of folks who are very good at fighting games, but also without Guilty Gear, we wouldn't have made friends with the folks we have, period. Again, if we had all the free time in the world, which we don't, unfortunately, we work full-time hours at work, so we only have 2 days off a week, we would play so many fighting games. We would play so many video games in general, honestly. Yeah, no, again, we should set up a fight zone command because if, not only do we love playing, but we joined, us picking up Guilty Gear Strive led us to join the RTVS fight zone. Which is where we met Saoirse and Maru and a lot of folks. We followed them on Twitter for a bit, and then one day Saoirse put out a thing, and we went, oh, well, you're making a Discord for mutuals for some fucking reason. We're mutuals. We've only ever spoken like twice, and it was once about it was us responding to a tweet that Saoirse made about fucking Final Fantasy Origins, Stranger of Paradise. And so we sent them a message and went, hey, we're mutuals. Please let us in. And that's how we have made all of our friends that we hang out with. Chaos, check it. Listen, the moment we get ourselves a capture card, honestly, we will sit down and stream all of Final Fantasy Origins, Stranger of Paradise off the PS5. We will do that. We will add that. Hello, Nick. Welcome. How you doing? Having a good day? We hope. Oh, actually, the PC port of Persona 4 Arena Ultimax is actually quite fucking good. Especially with rollback added. We actually, we bought that when they announced the rollback release. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Nick. You have a late night or just a long sleep? Oh, yeah, no, they actually did a good job with the port. We actually got it working with keyboard inputs because we've been fucking around with various input styles. Because unfortunately, we played a lot of fighting games on pad, so like on a controller. Night Shift, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. You are working the night shift at Five Nights at Freddy's. That said, yeah, we played a lot on pad, and it worked really great for us until our wrist got to the point we can't do that anymore. A 20-minute training lab session in Guilty Gear Strive on pad makes our wrist ache for like a week. And we fucked up our wrist playing Final Fantasy and other fighting games and stuff, so. Pretty sure Sabrina just means Final Fantasy 1, comma, again. Because Stranger of Paradise is not a numbered Final Fantasy game. Yeah, now here's the thing. Strangers of Paradise is a very silly game. From what we've played of it, we've played up to like the first 4 missions. But it's a silly game. but it's such a fun game. It is actually a lot of fun. Yeah, the combat system is actually quite fun. But yeah, having a oh, absolutely. Listen, it's better because the thing about Forspoken is that Forspoken is not done from a place of just fucking. There's no commitment to it. It's trying to camera, wink. It's trying to wink, wink, nudge, nudge at the player the whole time. Yeah. Oh god, I think that was like 2-3 months ago at this point. God, but it feels like an eternity ago. But it's a whole fucking thing. But it has no sincerity to it. That's Forspoken, and a lot of games like that's problem, is they lack the sincerity of it. That's why some games work so fucking well. That's why DMC Devil May Cry doesn't work versus the actual Devil May Cry series, because there is no sincerity. Devil May Cry works because if they believe in it, they lean in fully. Whenever it's lacked sincerity, it's been terrible. Like again, DMC 2 was not made by the same team that made Devil May Cry 1. It was made by the arcade team at Capcom, right? So, and who looked at a lot of Devil May Cry 1 and went, players don't want that. We're going to show them what we want. And they ignored that whole thing. And it doesn't work, right? Yeah. And then they learned that's exactly what players fucking wanted. And then they made Devil May Cry 3. Because Itsuno stepped in partway through DMC 2 development, because no one actually knows who originally directed DMC 2. No one knows. To this day. But, what they, but Itsuno stepped in and took over at that point. And basically he went, boy, and tried to add some things to it, but there was not a whole lot to be done. But he asked to be put in charge of DMC 3 because of it. And that's why we got DMC 3, which is a goddamn masterpiece. So again, it's all about the sincerity of it that really makes a game work. Like, again, look at another great example. We were talking about fighting games. Guilty Gear story. Frankly speaking, the plot of all of the Guilty Gear games is ridiculous. It's silly, contrived, and ridiculous. But, but because it is so sincere and it's played so straight, it is committed 100% to and it believes in what it has to say in its little story. That it works. It works beautifully. And that is the beauty of it, is that it is all so sincere, because Daisuke Ishiwatari is a wild man. Yeah, here's hoping Capcom gets their shit together. They've been doing pretty good as of late. Between DMC 5 and where they seem to be showing off, what they're showing off with, for Street Fighter 6, that game looks good as hell, That game's looking good. And so we're very excited for DMC. Street Fighter 6. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is looking goddamn tasty. The character designs are looking good, and Luke is there. God, the thing is, they showed off that creative character, and they showed off your rival character being Bosch, and Bosch looks so fucking good. That's like, and he just uses Luke's moveset, but it's like, if you had made this guy Luke instead, that would have been so much better. No one would have made fun of Luke. Because if he was Bosch, that's a good fucking character design. They went so fucking hard on that character design. And instead they're like, what if you had this white military bootlicker? How about that? And it sucks. Luke sucks. Yeah, that was leakers. I think it was a mistranslation of what they had, but also would have been a fucking hilarious angle to go with if they had just gone, Ken Masters is divorced. He is an epic divorce guy. That would have been the funniest possible fucking angle they could have taken. God, we wish we had Maru's talent for drawing hands. God. That talented bastard knows how to draw hands so much better than anyone does, and it's... Ugh. How do we do that? How does one draw hands? Hands are so hard to draw. Maru is a wizard for that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Luke is the guy with the British teeth and the bootlicker tattoos. Answer, because Capcom is fucking crazy. He is the least appealing character design ever. His appearance in 5 looks an awful lot like they designed him for 6 first and then went back to 5 to redesign him backwards. And it looks like shit. He just looks bad. He's a bad looking character. Yeah, it is so good. Ken is a great fucking character. If they wanted to make the protagonist a white boy, they had the perfect white boy already. They had Ken right there. And making the protagonist a man who just loves his wife so goddamn much and his family so goddamn much. That's powerful. That's good. Ken, if they wanted to have a white boy protagonist, it should have been Ken. It should have been Ken. Without hesitation. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Ken is, like, I think canonically one of the strongest fucking people alive in there. Street Fighter canon is kind of a fake thing that doesn't make a whole lot of difference to anything. It's kind of not real. Mm-hmm. Yeah, from what it seems with Street Fighter 6, it seems they're kind of done with the whole Shadaloo thing. So we'll see where the hell they're going with it next. Yeah, M-Bice is just straight up fucking dead now. Yeah, finally, for the first time, we are moving past Third Strike as the latest game. Yeah, pretty sure. I think they might have revealed Zangief already. Wait. Why are you racing there? Oh. Oh, that's why. It's not erasing. We're just dumb. Nice. All right. All right. We got it. We got it. Uh, that's a great fucking question. We don't, unlike Guilty Gear, we don't know a lot about Street Fighter lore. Oh yeah, that's because it's a good video game, Sabrina. That's why it's a good video game. I cannot wait to see what they got for the Super Boss. It's gonna be bullshit. It's gonna be Grace. Uh, they tend to, from what we've seen at least. Like, we know Guilty Gear Strive still has it. It might just be Gil again, but honestly, we hope it's someone new. We hope they show us just someone out of left field. Just give us someone so fucking wild and out there, you know? It's see Mecha Bison, that's funny. That's good. We're gonna hit you with this. We're gonna hit you with this. It's Shadaloo again. And you're like, what the fuck? Shadaloo, but they were dead. And so Ryu and everyone gets together and they're like, we gotta figure out who's behind. It's Sean. It's Sean. Sean has developed psycho powers. That's it. That's our wild and crazy twist. Is that it's just Sean. Yes, Sean from accounting. You're absolutely correct, Nick. Sean from Heavy Rain. It's a guest character appearance. It's wild. Odds are good that's not Grimace, actually. That's, no, that's definitely not Grimace. That's more likely not, that's like our dad. And now, Sabrina, that's a hell of a fucking twist. Having it be Mike Hagar, that's be so fucked up. And so fucking powerful. Alright. Balrog? Not sure. We'll find out, I suppose. Anyways, we're gonna do a thing real quick, which is to say we are gonna we're gonna BRB. We're gonna just stand up for a few minutes and stretch real quick, and we'll be right back. All right. So if you need to grab water or anything, now's a great time to do it. All right, we'll be back. All right, we have returned. This is from Yakuza 0. It shows up in most Yakuza games. It is about both of these things, but it is from Yakuza. All right. It's a series we've been meaning to play more of because we put like 20 hours into Yakuza 0 and it's a fantastic game. But the problem is that we lost our save for reasons. And it's hard to motivate yourself to go back, you know? See, the thing is that people who are hurt by having to play Mahjong for completionism are cowards because Mahjong is fun. We love Mahjong. One of these days, we're going to commit to an idea we had, and we're going to fucking do a Mahjong stream where we are going to sit down and play Mahjong for an extended period of time. But, it's a fun game. We like it. You should play Mahjong. Especially in Final Fantasy XIV. It is, in fact, possibly the single greatest online Mahjong simulator there is. It is wild how good it is. Honestly, when we sat back down initially, we forgot that we had this in our like songs, and we actually thought that this was playing from like Grape's stream. And we're like, shit, Monkey Ball had Judgment in it? Wild. Here we are. One of the white boy rap songs. Yeah, tell them about deer, maybe. Just not like us specifically, just like deer as a concept. Just talk about the animal, deer, with your sister and your mother. Presuming your sister and mother don't watch streams. Yeah, tell them all. Tell all of your fucking relatives about deer, the animal. You gotta get the Luigi board out for that one. You know, that's fair. Yeah, we love Mystery Skulls. Seems like a nice guy as well. We don't, not to have, be like parasocial or something, but one time we ordered they did that compilation album of like he did that compilation album of like unreleased stuff and released on Bandcamp in like physical limited quantities that came with like a track sheet that was signed and like a bunch of stickers and stuff. Anyways, when we ordered that, we got it in, and some point in the process, it had gotten like torn, the package itself. So there was a huge fucking tear through the whole thing. And so I, meekly got in contact with Bandcamp, and we were like, "Hey, our package got fucked up. Could we get like, I don't know, like a new like just a new copy of like the sheet, the signed sheet thing, because it was torn in part and like the CD case was fucked up and stuff." Anyways, they were like, yeah, hang on, let's contact him." And he immediately was like, "Oh yeah, no worries," and just sent a whole new fucking bundle instead. And that was nice of him. He didn't have to do that. We appreciate that. Anyways, that's our rambling story about Mystery Skulls. It's good music. Haven't actually listened to any of the newer stuff. We just really like Forever as an album. Details. All right. All right. What details are we talking here, Shuki? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. You said that, and we in commission work mode immediately went, yes, all right. What is it? What would you like changed? Yes, absolutely. Mm-hmm. Good. Okay. We were so fucking prepared. We were like, yeah, all right. What's up? Hit us. Yeah, no, no, we get it. We get it entirely, Shuki. It's all good. We were just so. Again, this is just how we are in commission mode when we're like, oh, details? All right, yeah, what details are we missing? We gotta make sure they're included. All right. Oh, of course, we're fucking missing part of it. We just wanted to step back and check out the line work really quick before we got into more detailed work. Of course, we forgot the whole damn shoulder. Whoopsies. All right, let's get in there. All right. Nope. That's entirely fair, Blank. Thank you for hanging out, though. We appreciate it. De-shouldered. Sorry, you gotta pay extra for a shoulder in your drawing. Bye bye. See you later, Blank. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Now we can actually properly do this. All right. All right. Now it's time to get into detail work with these lines. All right. Actually, this one can stay. We're glad to hear that, Shuki. We're glad you're liking how it's coming out. Hmm. We don't know where this little line came from. It can stay. I kind of like it, actually. Mystery Line does get to live another day. Howdy, Fawnin. What's good? Happy to have you here. We are working on a commission. We will zoom out. Well, we appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you. Again, our art streams that we do on Twitch are random and wild, and we haven't saved since we started the stream, actually. Thank you for the reminder. Anyways, you know, that's how we function, is we usually forget to save a lot of the time. We're very forgetful. But don't worry, it's saved now. But yeah, again, our art streams that we do on Twitch are random lately, and I think we've done maybe about 4 of them total, including this one. But it's something we'd like to do more often. It's just nice because it lets us chill and hang out and chat with whoever's there, you know? When we're playing games, it's much harder to do. Alright, sounds good, Shuki. We'll be here. Hmm. That's yeah, that looks a little bit that looks a bit better. Something was bugging us the whole time, and we were desperately trying to figure out what it was, and it was the fact that this farther back eye seemed too small in comparison to the other. Yeah, there we go. That's oh, yeah, that hits a little better now. Now it's actually all right. We're just gonna smooth that out slightly. Yeah, all right. Bring you in. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what we like to see. All right. We like that flow a lot more for the eyes. All right. Yeah, that kind of makes the whole thing flow a little better now. All right. Perfect. All right. All right, now that we fix that, let us start getting flats in place. That's what we are going to do now. Is we're going to start getting flats in. We'll get to the background later. You see, because we're bad at backgrounds, so that one's going to take us a hot minute to do. So we're going to go for color instead. And swapping tools over to the handy dandy pen that our good friend Nami gave us. That's a nice little pen. And our good friend Bruno is here for us as well. Now, there's a technique that we'd really like to learn to do because, we like we think we work for our flow. We've tried it a few times before, and we've never been able to figure out Those people who like do grayscale and like do all their shading on a grayscale layer and then just slap the actual colors and just have it work on top. We don't get how they do that. That's magic. That's magic to us. Nothing prompted this, but we were just thinking about it. That, there is so much to learn about art out there. It kind of is magic. Those people, those people are powerful. They're wizards. Kind of like how our pal Maru is a wizard of drawing hands. People who can do that are wizards. And we don't know how they do it. What you're not seeing right now that we're doing off screen is folder management for our layers. So we don't lose track here. Because we don't do our various folder management now, then we're never going to do it. And we're just going to be confused forever. That'll make this whole process take so much longer. Tragic, truly. He is very good. Ow. Just trying to stretch real quick. Oh. We'll probably do a little more work before we take another quick break to stretch and everything. Some what now? What are you talking about, Nick? Welcome back, Shuki. Hope dinner was good. Or, yeah. Yeah, hope dinner was good. Nice. Love a tasty dinner. Yeah, we were just now laying down some flats. We also fixed the line art on one of the eyes because it was bugging us. Because there was a pretty sizable difference between the two. Anyways. Well, again, glad you think so. Yeah, no, we've never heard of those, Nick. We have no idea what you're talking about there.
That's probably a good sign. Huh. Oh, that'd be great. I need to grind up that.
That would make a lot of sense, actually, Shuki, if that's what they were referencing. That would explain a lot. Yeah, sometimes you find the animals all hanging out in the plaza, like listening to the radio and doing these stretching exercises together. That's what they do, Nick. Okay, we have to fix that. It bugs us. Don't know if anyone else feels this, but we do this thing with our art tools, like when we're using CSP, that's like the secondary color it lets you choose. So you can have like what we always got set back to white for whatever reason. We don't know why, but not having it set to that bugs us. Our sweet, wonderful girlfriend says it's because we're a cracker. Which, you know, is right, but also rude. No, that's not what we wanted to do. Where is the fingertip?
Hates veggies.
Yeah, fair. It is probably not the reason, but, you know, it's just a thing we do, we've noticed. Yeah, yeah, that's what we were talking about, is the radio calisthenics. So we're still watching Grape stream in the background here, and so sometimes we have a trouble recognizing what music we're listening to on our own stream because it's mixed with monkey ball noises. Anyways, Nick, we appreciate that we are not going to stop and do a quick radio calisthenics program in the middle of the stream. Oh, we realize now you probably meant booing in the sense of like a crowd booing and not boo as in attempting to jump scare us from chat. Anyways. And now it's time to get into some of the real fucking detail work here. Oh wait, no, we still gotta get these guys on there. Cannot believe you fucking jeer at us.
What they say, gay? That person's level 10 sus. Oh no. You got called flirt by a pro player.
Alright, we're gonna hop back down here for a moment and see about. What tool do we even have equipped here? That would explain it. We're trying to get. Oh. Yeah, no fucking wonder. That's massive. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay.
Not me though.
Gotta get the freckles in there. That's a vital and important part of the character.
Yeah,
We say with the confidence like we have any say in this matter.
There's someone up here with me.
But also, the freckles are good.
I died.
We have confirmation they are essential. Good. Excellent. Alright, now we can hop back up here for a moment.
Oh, she's going up. Loba came back. Miss Loba. Started with my waffle cluster. Someone doing what? What? Stinky. I got Volum truck.
Gotta say, actually layering our and splitting up how we do our coloring is actually very helpful here because it's allowing us to throw details like the freckles in without changing much of our other layers. Here's a little peek behind the curtain. Normally do all our flat coloring on one layer. This is because we're insane. We are a crazy person.
There's a pathfinder in your asshole.
You should, if you are an artist who colors on exclusively one layer, Try splitting things up a little bit, if you can.
What?
Just try splitting it to a different layer, you know? Just give it a shot.
You heard them work out?
Occasionally. Sometimes it's worth a try.
Got that coffee bottle. Whoa, you scared me. Oh, Tiger only has that little bit left. There's someone going up. It's coffee bottle again. Oh, you want to get fucked up. There's someone else. Another one. Oh, no, 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 no. I just did. Yeah, I'll start. There's the horizon. Leave me alone, you're ugly. Oh, she killed me. I called her out on being hideous and I died. There's a bunch of people in there now. Okay, starting to like across the map. I need a puppy. I'm on a rampage. I just switched to the peacekeeper. Woozy, I guess.
What layer are we on? Fuck. Knew we were fucking something up there. Alright. Stepping back to the proper layer now. Let's try that again, shall we?
What do you want me to do with my tiddlywink?
We'll have to redo the freckles once we do this, you know, bit of gentle shading and highlighting here, but, you know, that's fine. We had an idea for that anyways, so.
How am I supposed to kill someone far away with Pussy Keeper? How can I get close when everyone's got long range? Oh no. I'm scared. Fast enough. Voluptuous. Ooh, you want to get fucked up.
Yeah, we probably should actually waited to add the freckles until after we did this, but again, whatever. We'll just re-add them. It's all good. Also, Shuki, this is a side note here, but can we just say, as a you know, commission-based artist slash, you know, just an artist, it is a clever ploy to draw freckles twice. You got us. But more than that, the fact that you provided a range of skin tones on your ref is incredibly good, and we are so very appreciative that you did that. That is incredibly nice, honestly. So, hey, thanks for that. Just because, again, just having that range of skin tones in there, sort of thing, helps us really layer more interesting aspects into the coloring. At least we like to think that it lets us do that. But which is helps us add more layers of detail, and gets us ever closer to again, just rendering the character as ideally as the commissioner would like it to be. And so that's always a greatly appreciated touch. Very few people have actually done that as far as we've seen, and we wish more people did that.
Oh, I got a P2020. I can't do anything with P2020.
Also, to go back to our layers thing earlier, if we didn't have our stuff all separated out properly, pass that along to your friend. Tell them they suffer from being a genius. Maybe not exactly that, but the sentiment is there. Anyways, tell them all right, fair enough. Tell them exactly that. Anyways, putting stuff on different layers is very fucking nice. We recommend it entirely because, it is letting us do shit like this, where we can just kind of slap it under. That's why that's so fucking weird. All right. It also lets us freely do shit like this, where we can just fill that in more. Hide that along the edges there. And then we can go back to trying to properly blend this in. A little bit of blend action in there. Ooh.
I did not hex her. I did not have sexual relations.
No worries, Shuki. Again, happy to have you hanging out. Hope you're, and again, glad to hear you like how it's coming out so far. And of course, if we have any important updates or anything we need your attention for, we will get your attention as rapidly as we can. We will be going for... God, we should actually double check when raid night is, because it's somewhere between 1 and 2 hours from now. Roughly. Yeah, so have fun with Splatoon. One day we will buy Splatoon 3. When it is feasibly within our budget. Woomy. Yeah, we love Splatoon 1 and 2. We played them, a fair bit. Not a whole lot of the online multiplayer. Well, we played, a fair bit of that. But the fact that they just let you play Salmon Run all the time now is the most wonderful change they could have ever fucking made. We love Salmon Run so fucking much. It's unreal how much we like Salmon Run. That's too strong.
Yeah, because you did first. Bring this video home. Like the city. No. How is cheating? I did no such thing.
Alright, now is the vital part. We gotta choose a color for the clothes.
If you got all that fucking armor, it's harder to hit you.
What we really wish that this program had was something that Procreate has, which is a color harmony thing. It has a nice tool for that, where it's like, hey, look at your color theory shit, you know? More programs need to have that color matching thing, you know?
300 as a headshot. Or 240, depending on where you hit. Just that aim.
Alright. Desperate measures. We're pulling up a website.
Fucking shave your ponytail off and it gave you 100 damage.
Alright.
It's beside the craver. It wasn't me that time. Fucking yeah. What the fuck?
Alright. Alright, we got a color.
What the fuck just exploded behind me? Like it is still at standstill, that's it. Yo, let me just stand still, dog. Didn't even need to kill Forrest. Oh.
Alright, we're going to get the flats in place for the sweater here, and then we are going to take a few minutes of break. Just to quickly chill and maybe see about figure out when the fuck raid night is happening, so we have a timeline for that, all that stuff.
Maybe you should do a fight with Angelo. Best of 10.
And light of here is watching. I can see it from the very start. Trying to find a way
What are you guys
to your
doing?
heart.
Yeah, because like this is gone. That's okay, they're just gal pals.
Things are beginning. That's a nice shade of blue, we think. That's a nice color for a sweater. Oh. Oh. We got some real spice we're gonna add to this one. We got something real spicy. Wait. Ooh, do we want to do monochromatic? Or do we want to do it now? Ooh.
That's fake.
Ooh. Oh, that's gonna make this real spicy. Oh, alright, hang on, we're trying something here. We're delving into the territory of the unknown. And delete that, and... We are attempting something here. This is bold new territory.
What was that?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, we like that. Ooh. Ooh, we like that touch very much. Ooh. Yeah, hang on. Let's keep going on this path. Let's follow this chaotic path to its end of making the cuffs a slightly different color.
I didn't get the patchy.
Oh yes, Subway Gods. Fuck yes. Now we are jamming.
Val's getting me.
Up.
She's in front. Here. Oh wait, that's...
So, in case you heard that, what just occurred there for the audio that may have caused it to go crackly, if it came through on the end, on the other end, otherwise we're going to sound like a crazy person, is that our controller died, the one we use for art. It did perish, so we had to go plug it in. And attempting to turn the Bluetooth on causes that sound, where it gets staticky and gross. I think it interferes with something.
There's a trap behind that door.
Wow.
Oh, there's a...
Yeah, it does that because the entire computer grinds to a halt while it does that. It struggles so badly to handle the fact that we were attempting to connect a different device. Our computer does not like that, you see. It's not actually equipped to do Bluetooth. We have a little USB dongle sticking out of the thing that allows us to do Bluetooth. Sometimes the computer hates this. Sometimes all the USB ports on our computers stop working simultaneously for just a moment.
I'm still in the havoc. I got the bolt. Oh, Horizon's getting me. I got tag team. No. What was it I said that one time?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we think that little color touch right there, ooh, we think it adds a lot, personally. This is just because we're insane. Anyways, as we said before, we are going to go ahead and take a short break for a few minutes to stretch and all that good stuff. So we're just gonna
Tupac, I'm sorry.
we're gonna BRB for a moment.
Oh, I got the masticity.
I'm gonna so stretch and take care of ourselves for a moment. Always remember to do this. Don't be like us and fuck up your arm and wrist by not taking proper breaks. All right, we'll be back.
Oh, you want to get fucked up? It was me. I hope. Why are you laughing at me? Because you're cute. I love you. Yeah. Must be like there's a bloodhound here, but just both. Both of these. Oh, there's an ash right here. I got her. I'm on a G7 Scout. I hate this whole.
We only just now realized we forgot to mute our mic. We got some really crunchy things. We'll still be taking a few moments of break. So, in case you guessed it, hello.
I thought you were
Hi.
able
We've
to
been here
change,
the whole
like, your
time.
character.
We did stretch, and we got a snack.
How?
So we're just still sitting for a little bit, but we're here.
That's
We're just
good.
eating
Be
a
like,
snack.
yeah, you're right.
So
L2,
hopefully it
and then I
doesn't
was
crunch
like,
too
what
loudly
is
into the
that?
mic. If it does, we'll go back to being silent.
Traded. I got
Hopefully,
Doin.
y'all are having yourselves a fine day today.
Squinty Legend. I thought. Oh, that's you. Rob. I want to change my character. Like you're a ball. Who? What am I gonna do to a ball break? Oh, there's a whole team of anonymous. That's not good. Yeah, I was gonna say, what stream are we in? I know how it's playing. Enterprise and Wig. Yeah.
Alright. That's enough snack.
I don't know anyone that plays great, though.
That was a good snack. Back to work, though.
I mean, a pro. There's a bear ahead of us.
Alright.
I got Monkey D. Luffy.
The time for art has recommenced. But they're good snacks. They're these, like, garlic parmesan pita chips.
I got the ball break.
They're very tasty. Wish we had
I've
a
got
good
a
spinach
Mozambique.
dip to go with them. That would make it really peak. Alright.
He's behind you, behind you, behind you.
Alright.
I got him.
Back to our color picker website.
No, Forrest and I have had this discussion many times. He's rich, so he has a bidet. He doesn't have to wait. Yeah, you did. I hear someone.
Oh, nice. That's good shit, Nick.
I fucking hate.
We actually haven't had wasabi peas before because we don't really like peas, but that's good. Alright.
Kill me.
Ooh. Yeah, fair.
Got fucking RE45.
Uh, no, she's playing Apex Legends. So you still might have to call a priest, but ideally a priest who's good at Apex Legends.
I got the RE45. How do you think I feel? We're about to lose. That protein. We gotta look online.
Nice. Apex is one of those games that we are very bad at. We're not very good at battle royale games in general. The one we primarily play is Fortnite because Fortnite is less focused about it, and is less. It feels silly. It doesn't feel so serious. Apex feels like it takes itself very seriously.
Yeah. Oh, scrims are going on right now, so not them.
Tragic. Again, we've never really been into Apex all that much, so thankfully it cannot pull us back in because we were never in the first place.
Hmm.
Well, this is news to us.
Okay. It, Donkey Caucus. Is it dead? R301. Who called me that? What is playing games? They call the points? Your fucking cheeks are get stuck to your chair. Okay, sorry. I guess you don't have fat cheeks. Well, not anymore. Literally fucking tiger stripes on your chair. That's crying. That's weird. The one that you choked in your dream? says I'm loading in now. I'm going. So predestined. Oh, coming.
All right.
Me. Skitterboo. That's me screaming. I want to change my character. Not me. Wow. Me too, the fuck. The bitches on the balloons. The deer is wild? Yeah, but the way I turned to Ellie, she's making faces at me. I got told to make that. You wanna get... behind. There's a Meraki. Girthy Beaver. Healer. Well, you dance. Touching her? As you should. Me? Oh. I'm scared. No, that makes me something else. Whatever you said.
Wait.
Yeah, that
We
one.
just had an idea occur for this mug. And oh wait, we gotta do that.
So sure, yes. Bones.
All right.
No, fine. Okay, we'll be fine. Me. The emerald. I like going inside. Oh, there are like 5 bitches up there. Oh. Well, these are all clubs again. FIFA. This guy's a pro gamer. Thanks, Boba. I can't see past your fat cheeks. This guy's stuck to the chair. I know it. Horizon. Oh, mad mussy. Crouching. Ooh. Oh my, the fuck? someone right here. Got him. Behind. Yeah, my goals. This ain't Spanish. Oh, nuts. We die. I'm a bangy on it.
Howdy, Grape. How's the monkey ball? Oh, fuck, you fucking chewed us. How could you? You know what? Because of this, we're glad you're suffering in monkey ball. We've been watching the whole time, asshole. This is what you get. Yeah. It's good to take a break. Take care of yourself. Especially because monkey ball is hell on the mind.
Fucking hate his droids. I still want to know how to change your
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, if you're here and you aren't following Grape, Grape just got two brand new emotes. Third is on the way. They're very good. You should give Grape your money. You should support Grape.
Got an ego.
Absolutely, we're nice to you. That's what you get for being a cool and awesome friend. Bitch. Well, do it again.
Behind.
Do it again. Follow again. Yeah, now Grape's fucking talk. Now Grape's got the fucking idea. There you go. That's how you do it. Anyways, we made this little fat cat mug. Yeah, we're gonna need to change the line work real quick to accommodate something here. Where's our line? You did it. Mission complete.
Right here.
We thought this would be a good touch. We were like, what do we do with the mug? We were gonna just make it a solid color. We went, no. No, this is better. We'll be there, Grape. We'll be rooting for you the whole time. Good luck. Even if we don't say anything in chat, we're there. We're there supporting you.
We're supposed to win 10 of these. Oh, wow. Behind out.
There we go. Now it's got cat ears on it, so we can color those in as well.
As long as I'm not the last kill. I was the last kill. After I was like, as long as I'm not. Ooh. hole.
There we go. That's some flats laid down right there.
Dream a little hole.
Which means it's time to slowly but surely begin shading. One more stretch. Our back hurts.
It's because you're old.
Our process for the longest time involved us curled up in a couch chair with an iPad in our lap like a little shrimp. So we're not used to sitting at a desk for an extended period of time doing art. Oof. Oof. Just admiring our own handiwork for a moment. All right.
Damn. Yeah. Behind.
All right. Now we're also going to do something wildly different here. Normally, when we shade something, we slap a multiply layer on there with like a nice purple color, and we just start going for it. This time we're gonna try something a little different. We're gonna see how it looks if we just fucking paint this bad boy ourselves.
Where? I got the wrong one.
All right.
Weena. Right here. Horizon coming up.
We also just realized we were using the wrong tool.
I don't want it.
Yeah, no, we changed our mind. We're going back to our usual process. We like our usual process. It feels good. Where's that purple we love? You will do. Here's... Oh, that's far too massive. Now, of course, when we say our method, actually what we've done is we've shamelessly stolen Maru's method of using the paint and apply brush and a nice purple. Because Maru makes it look good. A little less.
Flatline. This is different. Someone's going up Horizon. She's right here. She's wall jumping. Estúpida. Oh, and mine she said min. Oh. Oh, I hit him too, so. The fuck? And him.
Wait, we entirely forgot when we took our last break what we were going to actually do, which is we have to check in with our raid team and see when we are raiding tonight. All right. Well, the announcement hasn't gone out yet, and Riku likes to do it like an hour before the raid, so probably not in the next few minutes.
Oh, I fell.
It's been a hot minute since we've properly shaded something like this. We're slowly, surely getting our vibe back in it, our groove.
Maggie, show me your balls. Yeah, there's two actually.
All right.
I have a wingman. Behind. Can you help me?
Hmm?
Can you help me with Goomba?
Absolutely. Give me just a moment. All right. One quick moment here. All right. All right, we'll be back in just a second once again. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. On the wrong layer. We have to go ensure that our sweet son gets his insulin and our sweet daughter has her mouth infection wiped down. These being our cats. We'll be back. Just a moment. All right. We did a thing by accident where we closed every single window that was open on our monitor at the same time. Where we just like minimized all of them. All right. Back in it for about 45 minutes, and then we're going to log into Final Fantasy and all that.
You say big bitch weekend. No, no. No, it's not. He is perfectly within range. I'm like, here, girl. Make her even show her. I rub a dub dub.
All right, you have yourself a good one there, Nick. Have a good dinner slash breakfast. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out, all right? Ta-ta.
Yeah, why? You like fucking across the map. Now Watson down here. Fill it up on the bones. Someone else got her. Wasn't me. How was someone already in that point? I was like, damn, I ain't died that many times. I could say I'm bald. I killed Jesus. Yeah. Like a crustacean. Wow. You crusty? Oh, I want to get someone gonna help me? Oh my god. That's green Jesus. Dougie Fresh trying to get me with his knives and couldn't. Got tag team again. Pussy team. saw that, brother. That little Luffy got you. Yeah, we're all the noobs. Miss Harry, Miss Harry.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's why our little Spotify display broke and we couldn't. And we're like, huh? What? We didn't notice for the longest time.
I just love seeing that. Why no, brother? Yeah, by his dad. Where do you get going from? Woo! Richard. There's a boba in here. She's fucking me. I know. Huh? Bows straight? I know. Because you're greedy. Get hooked, brother. Why is this suddenly like really quiet? Ow! No, I meant in the game. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, of course, now they're at the train station. What? I wasn't even here when you did that. There's someone on the stairs. someone zip into the train station. Me too. The fuck? Big cracker. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Behind. Stop at Elysium, Angelos. Angelo. Was it me? There's an octane. I found my Stussy. How do I go from Mastiff to Mozambique? Make it make sense. There's a lobe on the top floor. Oh, big bitch. I got someone. I got two bitches. Yeah, he slapped my ass. Huh? I was thinking like 50 Shades. I forgot that big was still up.
Oh, we just realized something. Uh, there won't be a raid stream tonight because we forgot at slash didn't notice earlier when it was posted that raid was not happening tonight. Huh. Well, all right then. So, that's not occurring tonight. Cool. What the? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That was weird. Anyways. Alright. Well, since raid isn't happening tonight, actually, here's what's gonna happen. Because we're starting to feel it in our wrist a little bit. Even with the stretching and stuff, it's starting to hurt a little bit. So, honestly, real happy with, the amount of, progress that we made today on this. Didn't expect to actually get to shading at any point. And we're quite happy with how it's come along, considering, again, we haven't properly shaded a picture in months. It has been months since we've properly shaded something. So it's nice to get back to it. Hopefully, we'll make a, again, more of a habit of doing these little art streams to work on stuff, because they kind of definitely help us sit down and focus. Which is nice, because we struggle with that. Yeah, that said, this is probably where we're going to wrap up, actually. So we can go make dinner and everything. This actually was a bit of a longer, well, shorter stream than we anticipated due to not having raid, but, we, honestly, it was nice keeping it up that long. And again, we're mostly glad we got all the audio stuff sorted out, so the VOD should have no music attached to it, so we don't have to worry about that. And our desktop stuff is set up so that, another, we can throw something up on the other monitor for ourselves for these little art streams. Like, say, our good pal Grape's stream. Which, speaking of, Grape looks like they are setting to finish up Super Monkey Ball. Which means we're going to send you over there to scare them with the really loud sound that we do. So, as always, thank you so much for hanging out. And again, hopefully you like where this is going, Shuki. We can send you a progress picture in a bit, in case you don't get to see this. But thank you all so much for hanging out. We greatly appreciate it. We're going to go ahead. Alright, so we are going to begin a raid. And we are going to send y'all over to view the singular Grape. Our good friend Grape, our good pal. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Have yourselves a wonderful day. And as always, stream's over now. Go home. Bye!